Okay. Time to finish this up. Oh.
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
You know, Selena, I can't see around you. I don't know if you know this. I also don't know if you care. I feel like you don't.
Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious? I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the
It's funny because I got the heart before
living
you sent me
lands.
for it, but you
Just
know.
imagine what we can do with it. And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me.
Selena.
You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
Yes, while I'm playing my game, that's what I want to see, is you licking your asshole. Thank you so much for that.
When you say it, I can almost believe it. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
Okay, but if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city. One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Messivernal, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valian silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers.
It's a hell of a thorn.
Then, a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose, fingered hand. It's nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it. Of course. Which one did you have in mind? Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish.
It's gonna trick her, isn't it?
She wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump. I heard it as a child. Took me years before I would fetch water again. Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
The only one we got left.
Many years ago, when Fior Messiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the golden city fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came. The end of one story, and perhaps the beginning of another. It's very strange. I can't remember who told me that story, and no one claims to have heard it before. Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion, but I'm curious about yours. That is true of many places, not just the living lands. These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
And second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend. Indeed. I couldn't have made it this far.
What are you doing out of bed, Lou?
Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has the patience to hold their questions to the end. Alas, that is all I can tell you about the garden. For now, at least. Who could rest at a time like this? Does anyone want to share a scary story? I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why? I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere,
She
I think your arrival was a
complaining at
sign
me
of
for
changes to come.
not
Wherever you
destroying it.
go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. What's on your mind? What do you want to know? You too.
How does she have anything left?
Let
I
me get
just
this
talked to
straight.
her.
You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
Yeah, he said to kill Sapadal.
I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands. What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
I bet it could.
Pleasant dreams.
Are we done?
Hey, I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone unexpectedly. So, sorry.
It's not leaving. You lost everyone when you were young. That must have hurt.
I guess I did. I don't remember it really, but... Right, this isn't about me. Anyway, I'm here if you need to talk, or if you don't, or whatever.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Yeah, seriously. I can only handle being sincere with one person at a time. Envoy? Blacked out
hope
at that
this
odd
is the
room,
last
lava
thing we
tubes
have to
beneath
tell him.
Solace. But it seemed different somehow. Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Huh. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Does anyone have a copy of the theorem?
Anything I can upgrade before we go? Can I actually make more of these?
Of Pangram? I want to try some.
I wish I could help, sweetheart. But the only copy I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
Too bad. I've been looking into networks, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
You don't think Sapadal will work their tricks?
Perhaps, but it's good to have a contingency plan.
So that I don't need to. Don't need to fully respec to get any use out of this.
Right. Necromancy is your plan?
Sorry, Yatsley, but
Wonder if Yahtzee brought her ladder.
What? That's convenient.
where was Mahala? She wasn't in my camp.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Honestly, with this gun, my reload's almost as fast as that bow. You're wondering how I get up there. Like the steps. There's steps right there. How do you not see that? This is something. Alright, so life is a prayer. Of the insisted ones we made a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. Of the oldest we made fires, rendered them down into fuel to clear the insisted growth. From some we removed the hands, from others the feet, from others the features, all of which we gathered in heaps which drew the insisted wildlife to feed. Into these heaps we set poison. Of their severed heads we made pyramids, 10 heads to a side. The count of heads in each pyramid was 385. These pyramids there were counted 7,707. 7,000? How many people and animals did they kill? I mean, yes, obvious math, but like, jeez. We spared those who could run with vigor so that they would lead us to other dwellings of the insisted. made it known that mercy could be purchased by tributes that they insisted would gather together their livestock, their wine, and wealth to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute, we began to kill all those assembled. This way we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. This way we approach God through prayer. Jeez. Boudica's a real sweetheart, isn't she?
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind you.
Sounds like Giada was having a good time. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go, but this is where I'm going. Get Kaita. How do we get this one? Different way around. Son of a... Well, this is a camp right there. Swap in God's Leap for just a second.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. The bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder. Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
That's done. What, like it's hard?
realized that before I swam all the way over there. It's an interesting receiving an elemental status applies that to everyone around. Did not go where I thought it would go. Missing something here. Different way, maybe. See, it looks to me like I should be able to stand right here, right? Like... that, but I'll take it. Except... Are you kidding me right now? Cool dudes. Ah, cool. Wow, that was a terrible shot. The hell? Could be wrong, but now that I'm up here, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be up here yet. found a shim to replace the missing cameral of God function, and the shim we have found is we. Forming choirs and cloisters in a cyclic network, we can pray to each other in a way which emulates the sacrament of prayer and pray back. In this way we surrogate God function. We now live in a society. By the assurance of synthetic prayback, we may ease the discomfort of wandering from our pillars. Gather to raise towers upon which we sit, our princes, who are the emanations which most ably emulate prayback. Of them we fashion a new cameral. Yet I feel debased and unwell. We've deviated from God function. We've abandoned the network of altering the world to suit it, and instead have altered it to suit us. Some say we may now resume approaching God, so that we might divine how to resume God function. Some say we must never allow ourselves to contact God, lest we be punished for departing from God function. I have heard it said we must destroy God function, so that it cannot assert prayback over our surrogate and shim. When I hear this, I strike at my skin to punish it for hearing. Okay?
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No.
It's his parents.
Why is this?
Yep.
They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now? What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. More like tolerate, in my case, but... right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was Good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
I don't remember what they look like. They're all the same.
I wonder, am I
How are you feeling?
I'm
I only gonna get the ones for
Good to see
the
an old friend.
quests I did? Because I never got a quest for Yatsai or
You can talk to us, Marius.
Giada.
You think talking will help?
Still can't beat what I already have.
You lose some, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Here. Again.
Look at that thing move. Wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
I'm sorry, look at what that? Oh.
Look out!
Did not expect that.
Bravo!
He's got a bunch of materials out. I missed that one. So if I want to head back, that's the way. Kinda feel like
No
I
one
should.
was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just time for us to leave.
I tried to dodge there. stun this one. Stun it easier if I can hit it. Oh, the other one's up. Did they both die? Yeah, obviously I know how from this. I feel like I was not supposed to go this way. It's the only reason we keep this thing on hand. Still don't want to go through there yet, though. I could have found a melee weapon that was as, I don't know, fun as this.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cairn? Oh dear.
Go back and get Kai?
This room. It looks just like Tama's.
In case I'm gonna take his stuff. He's not gonna need it.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Oh, well, Tama got up and left, so... So... I didn't need to open the doors? Oh wait, I still have Yatsley with me.
Child's play.
Or do I hear that from up here? Just really have to be locked in Sabadell's nightmare. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back to get these. Life is a prayer. I cannot approach God among the noisy company of the Shimmed. Their false God function deludes them. All their labor now is divine onanism, and do not think it can bear fruit. Great loops of false Pravak now corrupt their society. Every day their loops tighten. Exaltation of self-validation accelerates. As the Shimmed improve their talent at falsifying Pravak, they render every action holy and godlike, begin to see any choice as an approach to God. Begin to seek godhood for themselves, whether through the synthesis of divinity or through re-emanation. Some seek to divide themselves into children, as souls are divided into children. Others seek congress with the land in the manner of the tree, whether by prosthetic imitation or ritual. This I know is blasphemy. Leanies, no, I did not pet you for you to come over here. But they no longer know the way towards God from the way that departs God. Made themselves their own compass. Selena, god damn it. I cannot see around you. I can't. You are not see-through. They made themselves their own compass, and wherever they turn, the needle always points ahead. Great and rapturous chaos will overtake them once everything is holy. I've gone into the godless land to seek God in the resumption of my purpose. Some trace of the insisted ones must remain. I will find it. If I cannot find it, I will wait until it finds me. Selena. Alright, so that's one. There's 3 of these.
Nicely done.
Leanies, stop. You cannot force your way onto my lap. I just got this. Jesus Christ, how much do you get slowed by a spider web? And of course, now your big ol' head's in my way, Leanies. Can you please, like, sit down or something? Lay down.
Well done.
You're gonna get off my desk if you can't. There's one through here. So. 2 through here. Perfect. And I'm out of lockpicks. Give it a shot. I mean, I know Battle Trance has the cast speed. I really feel like I should go back. It really kind of is like I cheated my way through here, you know?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago.
The little creepy
The first time she used the
shifting
phantasmal focus.
leaves there.
The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
We feel her pain like initials carved in our bark. She needs answers only we can give.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Like the little dancer in the back.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
Now they're dead, so...
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat, but that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron. as you were meant to.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sopadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Jesus, forgive us. Just... No, switches right there. Really? And summoning a trio of skeletons sounds interesting. Oh, alright, so I can't. It's from the other side somehow. Must, right? Like this goes through the wall there. No, it just leads back down there.
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I'm everywhere my tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
Yeah, because you're a bitch.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I do. The poor goddess, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Yeah.
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Yeah, what you can do about it?
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. I refuse to even dignify that with a response.
Yeah, because you got nothing.
But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Good call.
Get off me!
We got more.
Who's next? Anyone?
And really, how could you go wrong with this weapon? Awesome. Life is a prayer. Is the task done? In just one task time, we marched upon the land and subdued all that insisted and shattered their dwellings. Made meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it would not re-enter the land. We extirpated their tongue and their beliefs forever. From their rulers we received surrender, and unto those rulers we delivered ruin, thus always to the godless. Now God Function has not prayed back to us in 10 multiples of the task time. We cannot receive God Function's feedback. We cannot know if we are approaching God, and if we are not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God Function to provide prayback. But 10 multiples of the task time in prayer have gone unanswered. Without God Function, the higher cameral of our minds is missing. Shit. Alright, well, where do we get that? is the sarcophagus key. Very little chance it's in these spots, right? God, get up there. No. Dear. And we drop down, we don't come back this way, do we? Oh. Alright, never mind that, we can. Oh. Okay. So that's everything this way. Oops. The sarcophagus key has to be back here, then, right? Alright, well, maybe not. Where do you get it from? It's not in the water. Alright. Nothing up the stairs anywhere. Nobody dropped out. Something back here that I missed, maybe? Get up there. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. I should just be able to swing across the chain. Oops, did not mean to do that. Alright, so I'm not getting up there from here. How are you gonna tell me that I can't get up there? It's still telling me to go through here. What's that explosion there? Alright, it's telling me to go up there, but that's just going to take me back around. Okay. So there. That takes me back around to Giada's place. Remember here. Yeah, the dancing Delimgan queen there. Does this not just bring me back out to the... Because I came in here, there's... Let's go see... Let's see what chats we have and what upgrades we have.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. It was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise. No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all.
Was he expecting Kai
Never
to
expected
frequently
you
be
and
on
I
fire?
would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink.
Oh, so best friends.
Pleasant dreams.
The only one I haven't done yet then is Yahtzee over
All
there.
this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake.
Yes.
And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapodal's. That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think? I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it. I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details.
Oh, thank you.
I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count.
It's already felt like a lifetime standing here
You helped me
talking
through
to
a very
you.
difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can't think of a better fit than you. When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
That's kind of the point.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. There are a few provocations away from disaster. Aha. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still,
Yeah.
you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong. You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place. Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Has Kai been wearing that bandana the entire time? I don't. If he has, I don't know why I just noticed it here at the end, like around his neck there. Now I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen it before.
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwig in Paradis for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradis. That's mighty principled of you, but your moral stance isn't going to cool any tensions. Not if Heelguard's still bringing soldiers into Paradis by the shipload. And that's not all. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. It doesn't look good for your
36,
people.
right?
Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time. I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
Can I upgrade my gun one more time? I cannot.
So those green people...
Alright, full combo deals high stun. High stun and shock.
people in the garden. Those... weren't your parents?
Still missing 4 branches. Assume I don't have enough to craft. Yeah.
No, they were sapid.
But you know what I could do? The best. This is not going well, is it? 2 branches down. God damn it. I mean, I like the idea of that, but do I want to lose 40 essence for 15 carry capacity? I don't care about anymore. Yeah, what the hell?
Badal's dream.
to upgrade any of these. No, because I'm not
Beings
using them
given
now
life.
anyway.
Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths. A baker bakes. A gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's all right if you don't. Don't.
Good, because I really don't.
No offense, Yatsley, but I'm the DPS here, so I'll bring the tank and the heals. Of course, I'll probably have to get her back out again at some point. Oops. Be great if the key I'm looking for was in here, but I'm not that lucky. On we go. Imagine Yahtzee's is gotta be up next. Nobody she knew died, right? Or should I have gone back to Thirdborn to see if Quiliji bit it with the her spell there? Double check, make sure there's not anything under the water that I'm missing before I go up there. Alright, well, back we go then.
Incredible.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Can't get up here, right? Dude, enough of your shit. don't know how that missed. Giada and all this. Somebody below me? Casting a healing spell? Of course, he's where I can't see him now. Fine, I'll just pick off all your friends. If I jump down, can I go back? Important question here. Probably.
There are worse ways to end a fight.
What is happening? As the affliction faster even here. It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone. Hurry! Your presence relieves us.
Yeah, sure. Hey, well, I'm gonna run back and open that sarcophagus before I do anything else. I hope this is worth it after all this. It's probably going to be a ring that gives some, like, pointless stat for my build. Oh, different armor. Okay, what's this? Yeah, sorry, Windwalker, but that is way cooler. Looks a little weird, but still cooler armor. So 2%. So I'm glad it was something useful. 2% of my damage is restored as essence. So I mean, if I'm hitting for... See if I can upgrade this gun one more time. I'm hitting for like... We'll even say like 2,000 a hit. That's 40 essence a shot.
Yatsley, have you ever seen a ghost?
Not nearly as many as I'd like, with how often I'm in them.
So that's a pretty quick way to keep my essence up. Still can't fucking 3 more. I thought I got 2 on that. I thought I had 4 before and I got 2. Can I make more dragon hide?
Abandoned ruins.
Can make one. Yes, however. So one last trick needs 2 more glasswood branches. Needs 9 toadstools. 7, I got 16. Alright. Good.
Why do you ask, darling? Why?
This in mind, though, I do want to do a reset. How much do I have right now? 319. $292 if I put no points in it. I threw it, yeah. I'll go with 1 point there. Probably don't even really need harvest essence anymore with that armor I have. I'll put a point in it just to have it. I wonder... Oh god. I wonder if my damage... I know this is attack damage, so maybe not, but I wonder if my spell damage does... restores essence there. I'm thinking probably not. We're gonna make this a little more fun here. Really don't need that this time. Still have 14 left. What did I put in here? Smooth 11. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Quick switch is always the active reload is always good. I still have 7. Something from here I would want to take too. I feel like I really need that anymore. It's my health. 75. It's fine. Just on with 2 hands. So then I'm torn between so I think I've forgotten the wizard tree. I don't think so. Between piercing thrusts, devastating criticals. Although really, how often do I use my melee weapons? It's really not very often. Maybe I should just pour it all into health. still 3 points. Maybe I'll just put it back into health, or stamina dodge is probably not a bad idea. You know what I'll do? Tyrion, Jesus Christ. So I know this other, like the second, the Indomitable Spirit, says increases the health regeneration of unbending defense. Nowhere does it say that it increases health regeneration. Oh, guy steals his mind to regenerate health. Jesus Christ. Do you know how many times I have read that and thought that Indomitable Defense made no sense because there was no health regen, and it's like the first thing. Oh my god, I swear I'm losing it sometimes. And stop. Dude, don't. Stop, buddy, stop. Fighting Roost Steel Stun or Bleed. Yeah. You know what I'd like to have, Selena? The ability to see my screen. Alright, so we got Sharpshooter, which is increased damage to enemies below 50% health. Or Twin Shot, which basically ricochets, kind of like my gun. I like the idea that Shadow Step instantly kills stunned enemies. Alright. Gelato. Enemies within range of purification interrupted, not back. Increases damage reduction of allies by 25 or 20%. That seems pretty good. We have Barrier, which is going to increase the amount of temporary health. Or, yeah, Jada can't be hit and knocks melee attackers back. Yeah. Right. Evade attacks, which is allies empowered by acceleration use their speed to gain 15% damage reduction. Or increases the duration by 10 seconds. And last, Reconstruction. Increased healing to allies below 20% health. Or revives incapacitated enemies when Giada kills them. I'm gonna try that, but God, my guys never kill anybody. Alright, last but not least, Yahtzee. We have increased blast size or fire accumulation. On her missiles, we've got increased rate of fire or shock. On her speed thing, arduous delay. I guess it's slow, not speed. Intensifies its slowing effect on enemies. or periodically deals frost, or we have blast, which increases the stun dealt, or 5% chance to inflict frozen, ignited, or shocked. Like I do enough stun, so.
Are you trying to collect ghost stories from everyone?
What the hell just happened? Did I accidentally just take everything? I didn't even know you could do that. I certainly wasn't trying to. Okay, let's face it, I'm never using these shields. Never doing it. It's funny, the whole star metal quest, found all the star metal, and I'm not using either of the weapons. I don't see a point. I actually don't know why I just made that.
Stay questionable.
Finally.
It's just, we live in a rich metaphysical ecosystem.
So we're
full
gonna
of
try.
wonders and spirits.
We're gonna try it.
But I've never met a ghost. Not one. Oh,
Get your foot off my keyboard. I'm gonna go back up that the ledge there where the Adra is, just to make sure I didn't miss anything there. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but I would rather be sure. Oops. So what does it does? It doesn't. Not sure. I'm confused now. It looked like it did at first. Didn't. So I'm not sure. Still, absolutely badass with my gun here. Alright, so we're supposed to go up there, so we are going this way. This is Yatsley, right? Yes? No? No? Alright. Never mind then. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're not going down there. Expect to find a memory in here.
We have been here.
Yeah, for a long
We
time.
were here all the yesterdays before. The sun rises and sets. Time is mud. When were you born? When were we? We cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. No. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Those ones are a hell of a lot bigger than the ones I have fought.
Blossom torn from the stem. How could we not defend ourselves? The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Weakened, they advanced on us, they struck. They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Yet they did. A light snuffed out. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you. We are the lamp, the bonfire, forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here. We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear? We speak, though we are bound. Perhaps our soul was always free. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Still one godlike ability, right?
Show me what you got!
Oh, too far. Shit.
Next one's mine.
Oh, come on. Come stand in my meteors. I have no idea what's happening with this thing right now, but I love
Right as rain.
I was just getting warmed up.
I don't think I can get over there. It's probably just more upgrade materials that I don't need anymore anyway. How'd you get up here? I just got the ability that same ring gives me, which I guess don't find one, at least you got the other. Here, but where the hell was it? Oh.
This feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
I was wondering if I was gonna get Yatzli's thing or not.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real?
No.
Looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. Garlowayne's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams.
I'm sorry,
right?
who the hell is that?
Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took
Wait.
10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian
the
from my
same
dreams.
voice as
Oh, it's a
Yahtzee?
pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. It really speaks to her dedication. Our dedication. Yahtzee, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yahtzee. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yahtzee, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy? I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I am so glad that one of Sappadal's chosen stands with you, Yahtzee. Our time is at an end, Yahtzee. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yahtzee alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Surprised there's nothing else in here. The main question is there another camp coming up? Oh, did I miss an entire... I'll head back down and check. I'll check from here. There's another camp coming up. Life is a prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God Function has sent unto me a kith, a dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Magrin's prayers. Theodore worships me, and in his prayers I see the reflection of Prayback. Once again I have purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solace, and that in this settlement there was once a dwarf named Nandru, who received divine knowledge from no divinity. For the first time in many multiples of task time, I think that I can truly pray. I can fulfill God Function. I must go unto Solace and discover all traces of the Insisted, and utterly extirpate whatever remains of them. Praise God Function. Turn all of them off.
I'll never understand the Akita love for death.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Am I wearing right now? Sorry, perception. You know. Is that gonna come back down? Walking on a waffle fry. Kind of tempted to race back again, just to have a more mage build now that I have this armor.
Let's take a break before we continue. There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
I mean, I could have. You guys are barely doing it.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
I'm a fucking wreck.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything? You tease.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
Oh, that doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help. Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins. Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more... full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages. I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think? You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
could
He'll
go with you,
understand.
couldn't he?
Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Every time. I could probably drop a point out of there, too. So there's 2 more points I can get back. Drop that, drop that. Drop a point out of health. Let's do this. Ah, shit. That's what I get for trying to be too quick. And we'll come back for more of that. I think I'm probably gonna forego the melee as well. And yeah, I could probably ditch quick switch. Just I want to reduce my dodge cost. 1 into health. Do like that. Take anything else here, right? So I have 11 points still. My crit chance anyway. So 25 is my base, and I think I have more. I feel like I have more with 6% more. Alright. So you know what? I'll stick with the 3 in there. It still leaves me 8. What's gonna be some real nasty spells? Got 2 left.
Did someone teach you to fight? Or is every Roatayan born with a sword and pistol in hand?
I like to think we're naturals on the battlefield, but
We're gonna go with that. No, don't have one last stream. hate this lost fallen form. I hate its feet, I hate its hands, I hate its calves, I hate its thighs, I hate its empty loins. I hate its solid belly, I hate its metal chest, I hate its clumsy arms, I hate its upturned begging face. I do not want to be this kind of thing I am. Life is a prayer. To resent the will of God function in our design is to withdraw from God. Penalize myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my... Get off my keyboard, Selena. Jesus Christ. Every time. Every time. I really don't like you sleeping against my screen. I is the word for this emanation of God function. We is the word for all the emanations of God function assigned to this task. But the task is done. There's no more playback. What do we do now? What do I do now? If I cannot do, what can I even do? So, are these people before? The mag folk? They get turned into machines by Rotica? This doesn't seem strange at all. So we're gonna fight this Orison, or is it gonna be what's her name?
The large glowing door is part of Sappadal's prison.
Oh, hey.
You just have to get past it.
Let's look.
Where do we want to put this point?
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Yeah, so is it going to be Magfolk, Roy Orbison there, or is it going to be Ludwig? Some water. Freezer guy. Sound that thing's making?
Look at this. I've never felt so small before.
No, god damn it, Tyrion. Dude, I'm so tired of you cats. Why do you always have to be all over me? Honestly, I feel like Battle Trance is going to be better. Shit. Just because it gives me that 20% cast Like, I'm not using melee weapon as a melee weapon. This one can teleport? Teleports and breathes fire. Awesome. Oh no.
We make a good squad.
Get there. Let's see if the switch is in here somewhere. Now I'm kind of feeling like pulling the aura is unnecessary. It is. Try missile salvo because that actually seems like it could be good. Might have been one too many. God damn it. Let's not rush through so fast this time. It's everything here, right? So 8 left. What am I forgetting? Got all 3 of those. Both of those. I'm forgetting something. Got that. That's still 7. There's 4. Really? How did I end up? What am I missing? How did I end up with 4 extra this time? I have to change 1 spell. Did I forget something here? forgetting something. I can't think of what it is. Oh well.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd.
I want to go back and see what's past those traps. There's got to be something. Plan. Whether it's a good one or not, we're about to find out. I'm gonna try to jump on top of that. It's not a good plan. Being for absolutely nothing useful. So son of a bitch. I absolutely just melted everything. Awesome. Selena, move your head. A bunch of Zorobs ran off this way.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale. Nice if someone can look what's working us.
I think
Shit. Good thing I just saved. Selena, can you move? I cannot see through you. I don't know where the hell that ended up. Selena, move. No, not move further into my view, you dipshit. Oh, there's that shot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Big ass Hydropeller.
so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. They choked our light, clipped our wings, pinned our hands. We felt only the bars, the shackles. They did not explain. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. You will not. Center your thoughts. The path will bend to your intent. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death. And you offered your hand. You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes, we have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight.
Shit.
Do you remember what you said?
Did I say?
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear.
I'm glad I didn't have more options than that.
Heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. end our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
You're not planning on that anytime soon. Just gonna say, does everybody else get to come with me?
Andra's depths.
It's paradise. But what
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
this is Sapadal's doing? I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I
Not
see
gonna be
Elia
on her
as well.
side this time.
What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, What happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadol?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadol. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa, how did you make it out here? Guy, Envoy! They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? They broke some glass, but the map is safe.
What are you doing, Floof?
They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Yeah, what the hell? Why not? What else have I got to spend it on at this point in the game?
Snow? Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscarp.
Wow. But why snow? Oh, I want to talk to her. But I don't know.
Is she here?
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. Perhaps a new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am
Archmage is
interested
immortal?
in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
Floof. Why? Why, you cats? Why? Why do you hate me when I'm trying to do something?
prefer ice, personally. But to each their own. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if
Those
thank you is precisely
dream
what I
thrones
want
over
to
there?
say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light.
Are those the
Paradise burns from
animancers?
the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the living
Animancers
lands stand
undead.
ready to defend their home. Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Adir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope so, Envoy. I truly do. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
May I see it?
Not if you value your life. What a mess.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock. Likewise, I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before. Indeed, the metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
You are 6
I wasn't
undead
worried until she said that.
against the Steel Garrote.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps.
We know you. Did you help us? We must have seen you in a dream.
She did survive.
We see clearly now. The clouds part and the sun shines. Was this you?
We held them off in Fjord. We can hold them off here, too.
See, but now I'm kind of like,
As prepared as he'll ever be.
Who knows? Maybe
should
all
have picked
this will
Ludwig and
make a
people
hero
wouldn't have
out of him.
died.
We don't need more heroes. We need everyone to come back alive.
I'll give you that. Just be ready. The Steel Garrote have hit hard and fast. We'll have to rely on subterfuge.
So, the roots are here too. Fine by me.
What are you doing? Great, we have 4 out of 5 cats up here right now. I'm trying to play my damn game. Just what I always wanted.
I can do this. I have to do this.
Guys, there's no more room for anyone up here. Where's Quinners? We might as well bring him in on this. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna loot the dead. See, again, at this point, what's the point? It's down here. Okay.
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you again. From one battlefield to another, eh? Dream thralls, and now this. Ludwig's a loose cannon, and the Steel Garrote don't answer to anyone but her. This place won't be safe for adherents for decades, even if she wins. Gods help us all.
Oh, she's not gonna win, so there's that.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this? Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup.
She's got Wodica,
Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out. You said it, not me. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else. I promise you I've heard it. Talk to you later, Envoy.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands. Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better for you. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up. I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring? So let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind. I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late. You know me. Always ready with an answer. Not before I've done some reading.
Seems to me that I could take 5% less damage. Yeah, I didn't think so. I could take 5% less damage. Or I could take 10% less damage, essentially. Yeah. Upgrade it just for the hell of it. I make one chunk of steel? Yes, I can.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made. I admire your confidence. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it? No time like the present. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions. For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp. You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. Go on then. I'm listening. Until next time.
Yeah, we're good. Nobody's gonna come up with anything else.
What's wrong, Marius? Your left eye is twitching.
I do wish they would just let me bring all of them at the end of this.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Yes, it is. Wish you, Grant.
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in?
You did survive.
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Selena, I cannot see around your head. Yet again.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over.
Get your head out
Dreamcross
of the
still
way.
litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giata and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the Living Lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakukubel. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwine does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely. The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
Ain't happening, bro. That fucking chance of that.
Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence. Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now. The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands.
I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradis in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when the Steel Garrote attacked my home?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adir in rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires. What passes between Ludwine and her men, or between Ludwine and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Yeah, I'm not going with that one.
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, Impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Of course.
Ah, I know why.
You have seen more of this land, and met more of its people than any of us. Your opinion is informed. You were empowered by the Emperor himself to investigate an impossible problem. And against the odds, you solved it. You are the close personal friend of a rogue god. And in our dealings together, I found you to be a person of substance and conviction. But mostly, it's because you're Adiran, so I trust you. And these fine people here are going to do whatever they like if they don't agree with you anyway. Well, don't leave me in suspense. Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her Wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy.
Don't expect her to.
You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the Living Lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, Work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, envoy.
Yeah, we do need Giada's plan.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia.
Move.
Your
Yes,
Emperor
move.
will not be pleased. Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last. All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him. I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us. In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing. Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are. That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research. When I agreed to travel with you, I didn't think I'd find myself at the center of a political upheaval. So imagine my surprise when you gave the living lands a chance to unite, to prove itself, and to stand tall before its enemies. Granted, it was an uphill climb. The Dream Scourge exposed our weaknesses, our vulnerabilities. But thanks to our struggle, the island finally knows itself. Now we can decide who we want to become. I can't wait to see what we do with that freedom. Agreed. We've fought hard just to defend what's ours. But to answer your question, the future looks bright for a change. Is it really that obvious? No matter who wins or loses, the living lands won't be the same. In my heart, I know that's a good thing. Life is impossible without change. And change can be frightening. I just want to put this behind us. I want it to be over. For you, anything. Neither can I. I never used to believe in destiny. Life always felt meaningless, like groping through the dark. But in a good way. All of that was before the garden. What are the odds that you and I meet? And after a series of mishaps, I learned the truth about my family's past? For once, the odds were on our side. I don't know if that was destiny at work, but it feels significant somehow. Whatever you choose to call it, a coincidence like this does not happen every day. Let's appreciate it for what it is. Moments like this are few and far between. Anything in particular? If I must.
Anybody else got something?
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
I need to get some sleep. What the hell are you talking to me for?
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness. You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it. Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right.
Anybody else? Are we good?
You go get some blessed day rest.
Are good. Alright, let's do this.
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind. I was worried for a second.
The ogre? Oh, hey.
This shall be a bloody day.
Worth and wrath.
Too far out on that one, but
Nice job, everyone. Who's ready? I'll hang back and watch the gate.
Is everybody gonna leave me one by one?
Just what everyone needs at the end. Someone to watch him die.
You're alive. How are you alive?
Barely holding on, really. I'll always thank the gods that we took down the mines and crippled the living land's resistance. Survive. They flatter me. I'm barely hanging on. Those resistance bastards did a number on me, as you can see. On that note, I'm glad to see you. I can't believe, after everything we accomplished in Shatterscarp, that you would betray the Emperor. Why, Envoy? What right do the others have to be here? Because they landed some number of years before us? Does that mean they deserve it? You won't stop us. Even if I'm food for worms. One way or another, these lands belong to Adir.
No. No, they don't. Yeah, now I kind of wish I hadn't,
I guess that idiot from the mine was a good shot.
You better not make us regret this.
Wish I hadn't blown up the mines. Really shouldn't let them do that. God, I wish I had this armor earlier. This one back here.
What are you doing here?
Oh, Juliana.
I thought you left town weeks ago. You can tell me when we make it out of this. I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Talking about the ones I already killed?
You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garrote a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Envoy! I doubted I'd ever see you again. I imagine I could guess what brings you back to Paradis. I must thank you once again for bringing me the Luminous Adra so long ago. Oh, it was wonderful. It was a complete failure, of course, but from
Wonderful
that
failure.
I learned much. With some creative exploration, I was able to refine the Adra into a poultice that heals wounds at a fantastic rate. Yes, one almost has the inkling that danger lurks around the corner. I know you have much to do in town, so I'll let you go. Thank you again for everything.
I knew it. As soon as I saw that stash at Fort Northreach, I knew.
We should go now. All the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
Then she's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the Garrote set this bar alight?
They have thaumaturges out there. You saw them.
And soon there'll be thaumaturges in here.
I don't know where the canal store was that she's talking about, but
Is that all you got?
oh, that was a terrible shot. 2 in a row. Nice. 3. There we go. Wait, this is a wizard. Yeah, I'm gonna let you sit there for a minute. How'd that work out for you, buddy?
Bravo!
Okay, well, I don't know what you're doing there, then.
Welcome to the right. Protect the
But now Yatsui just left.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I hope Kai and Giada stay with me till the end and don't strap off. Guess we'll see.
Wodeca demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
I didn't really have 2 points. Alright. What's gonna be our best one here? Go for a little more damage. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. If I never found it, I mean, there was a grimoire I could buy, but it was ridiculously expensive. Is there anything I didn't take here? I could throw 2 points in. Yeah, I don't need that. Do a bear. Alright, let's do this.
There you are. Envoy. Come.
I could just
She's
shoot
not
her here.
lost yet. We would still welcome her graft onto our tree.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Oh, but it is. Some wounds must be cauterized in order to heal.
Cauterized? Your troops have nearly burned Paradis to the ground.
The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising.
Her mind is already made up. She's just toying with us.
Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
If my theory is correct, You're as mortal as we are.
Explain.
The righteousness of the old gods is no longer certain. And for one of your kind, uncertainty is a death sentence.
Interesting theory. But will you stake your life on it? Would you pit your logic against my faith?
My parents died in the name of research. If I must follow their example to the grave, so be it.
Then we'll see who triumphs, child. Farewell, envoy.
There's no coming back this time.
Let's see if I can
Prepare yourself for
redo
the
my
next
stats for
world.
that.
Let's finish this. Together.
Once I'm done killing you, you're...
I feel like I needed like 2 points in anything, right? Take that off just for a minute. See if that's enough.
There you are! So, did you come? Now we're... Look,
Car...
The own... Her... Stop it. Judgment has been passed. Now comes the sentence. Steel yourself, envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her.
12 resolve, 12 int, or 12 perception. Any more perception that I can do. So I have here, I have 3. Right, I have 12 now, right? How do I have 11? Because it's a trinket. God damn it. No, wait. Yes. I may just have to. Yeah, maybe I do. Drop 2 out of dexterity. poisonous.
So, did you... Now, look at her. The her Saba.
We would not welcome her death.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor, or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter, but you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The burned queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Are you...
Pathetic. You believe this is about fear? Power, Envoy. Here, now, and in every time, power is the wheel that turns the world. And beyond the living lands, the Burned Queen reigns above all.
Alright, so I need 13. Should have saved after I did that. Once again, I mean, maybe I should have just gone with Constitution.
There you are.
Done with it.
Now we're... Her... Stop. I... The...
We are a challenge to her authority. She is...
The Burned Queen doesn't need to sully her power with mortal concerns. Not when she can rely on me. I will pursue her ambitions until my bones grind themselves to dust. While you are little more than a nursemaid to your diseased false god. Hear me, Envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she fails, and fails, and fails her god. How long until Wodika finds a new avatar?
You could never understand what it means to forge a life for yourself. From nothing. You, who have always been God-touched. You have never truly been alone. Even now, you rely on others to support you. To buttress your countless weaknesses. From death, I made myself into a vessel so powerful, the Burned Queen could not refuse me. And I did it on my own.
One more. One frigging more. Oh, to hell with it. Let's put it in there in case they do. One more time, just to be on the safe side.
There you are! Now...
We are a challenge to her authority. But she fails, and fails, and...
Temporary setbacks. The war for the living lands can still be won. And if I must stand alone against you, the militia, and every farmer you've given a sword, then I will. I will die 1,000 times for my queen, if that's what she desires. I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. I believed we were alike, Envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodica when she needed her most? Where is she now?
The Burned Queen has always had my back against the world. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must! I feel her fire in me. I know I do.
Do you?
Wodica, my lady! Where are you?
No answer.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
Stop! I can't! No! 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 Forgive me! Wodica!
Yeah, I want her, Soul Reaver there, though.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over. and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him.
He doesn't have the bandana
With
around
many
his
of
neck
his
there.
anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days.
Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
So about that, I kind of feel bad for telling Yatsley to go to the library. I thought it'd be good with her being the foremost knowledge on the godless. Thought she'd be able to use that to tell people about them, not shut herself away. But anyway, so that is the end of Avowed. Take off for the night, but I will hopefully be on tomorrow with some Atomfall.